Welcome, 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 Links in a Band, the Beaver. Hope both of you are doing very good today. Chances Weirdo, Sunita, Morgan, Nuko. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all of you are doing very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Morgan, are you at home at the moment? Celtic, Gearson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. About to start hitting you with checking the time. Yes, I took a moment longer because I was helping my other brother. I'm not. Is that about Dion's PC? I was just gonna tell you to go in his room and call him a fucking dickhead for me. I told him that he needed to dab and double check, like, if a thermal paste comes up when he dabs on it. And he just started fucking dabbing in a video to me at his PC and was like, it's not fucking working. And I was like, for fuck's sake. I'll send you the video later on. Or get him to show you it, because it's fucking cracked me up. My head's still fucked. It's not my toilet, perfect timing. Ah, yes. How are we all doing today, though? Good to have you all here. Get off my wall. No, it's not a new church, it's an old one. I'm currently living out of it at the moment because I'm clearing the gun range again. Kick my ass. Hell yeah. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Also, Love Like Truck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Nah, 300k is really good, to be fair. It's crazy that many beans have been sent to make VIP a thing. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. So today's going to be an interesting one, because I might try grind welding as high up as I can get it, but I need to bring some propane tanks back with me. Ah, yes. The loot modifier is set to 0.04 Beaver. Yeah, Sun won yet another Bean Gamba while AFK. Crazy. Oh, Oh, right. The poopy beans. Any type of beans, Sun is winning with beans. Machete. Yeah, you can only give more than 2k a day if I reset the stream. I have to restart the stream for people to donate more towards the bean goal. Well, thinking of clearing Echo Creek with steelbooks and a pipe wrench. Ooh, nice.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. We're gonna clear. I read that. My brain thought it was a new message. I love pipe wrenches. Hopefully, we're gonna have some more survivors these. Hopefully. If we don't, we don't. I'm gonna summon even more zombies. I'm gonna bring my sledgehammer. And we're gonna break some more stuff. Spawn survivors, does that mean if you get more to move? Yes, they will spawn as new survivor zombies. Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. As Celtic added you, but I don't see a message yet. There we go. Hello, Tom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Another machete. Yes. They give a little less than usual, but they still give good stuff for the most part. Way up for comp later. Maybe. I don't know. I plan to play Zomboid today. And I'm not splitting up my stream because Amber's not here. So maybe I'll do a break and play some comp. But it depends what time. Because I know you've got like a little curfew now. Full curfew, only a noise curfew. Yeah. Steam. I've not had a look at the team sales. Hello D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Harry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully some of these have become 8 secs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over on the TikTok zone. Amazing. They always immediately start just banging the fence. Nice. Everything together again. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. That's like the easiest part. Hey Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you enjoying Tiny Tina's, by the way, Rock? Because that's one of the ones that I've heard is pretty good as far as the Borderlands games go. That isn't like, I guess, what, Borderlands 3? Prequel. Yeah, do the whole thing in reverse. Put your board in, put your CPU in, put your GPU in. If it is, hell yeah. I've heard good things about it. As somebody that doesn't really enjoy the Borderlands games a ton, I've heard good things. That's the Survivor Z. Food. Okay. Prequels are good in mind. Yeah, true, true. I mean, 2 is the only Borderlands game that I've finished and played New Game Plus on. How'd travels go? I'll be back. Well, good luck. Okay, I have level 10 combat skills, level 10 strength, level 10 axes, level 10 long blade, level 7 baseball bats or long blunt. So hopefully some of these have become survivors-ese. Cut off 3 times today. Oh my god, man. You need a break. Oh, survivor-Z, perfect. Book I don't have, please. Damn it. He's got nothing. I honestly don't expect many more survivors-ese than we do now. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, yeah, middle of a game, even worse. Yikes. Oh. Yikes, man. Yikes.
Senpai, this series will later Bumblebee you killed today.
It looks easy like this. No. Don't trick yourself into thinking the game looks easy just because I'm good at it. First 2 last year. Yeah, I enjoyed 1, but I've got bad memories with it. Play PZ on default settings. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm thinking of one of the next challenges that I do. I mean, I want to play Extinction mode, but I think what I'll do is I'll do Extinction mode with sprinters, like, ever increasing. But then again, Extinction mode zombies walk slowly, from what I've seen. They don't walk very quick. Nah, it doesn't look that bad at all. From watching a bit of it yesterday, because the Vivictus who we raided yesterday was playing some... I mean, granted, I know for the average player, like, I guess I can't put myself in the same criteria as, like, everybody else. But, like, for the average player, yeah, it looks difficult, I suppose. But, like, for me to be like, oh yeah, I want to try a unique challenge, I still have to fucking judge it up. Slow during the day, but sprinters come out at night, I think. Yeah, 6% sprinters. And I've played with that before. Like, my Badger's Guide to the Apocalypse challenge that I did for myself was 8 times population with 6% sprinters. And I don't even think it was sprinters that got me. I think I actually just was dumb as shit and killed myself. How many hours do you have? 1,800, Sleepy Ray. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Free Waddles mask. Sick. Mr. Bubbles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh my god, another Survivor Z. Only food in the bag again, though. Why can't they bring me books? Hey, Chris, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's very good to see you. Right. I have an idea. Instead of driving that other car, I'm gonna drive this taxi. Because then I don't have to drive as far. How much repairing do I have to do to fix this up? Just a battery. I can't see the gas because it's covered over there. And just a little bit of gas. Well, I could get both of those from my other car. And let me, go get my sledgehammer. Start ripping down the walls. Also, 270k kills. We've done it today. Everyone does as soon as it closed, kept sprinting up and lots of anxiety. I mean, I like the sound of it. I do really, really want to give it a good go. Hey, Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's all good. You're here now. Yes, there should also be an early stream tomorrow as well. I also got to put in my request for my reduction in hours. So from the 28th of March, I will have a 21-hour contract a week. I think I'll only have 2 weeks of on my current contract, and then I'll finally get reduced. Which I'm looking forward to, having more free time. So a battery. Yeah, that's 3 7-hour shifts a week. Need to hire a Pepsi man to beef with. Dude, I don't need no Pepsi man. I get plenty of crackheads to beef with. Hire him for a stream. How much is the Pepsi man to hire? How much does it cost me to hire a Pepsi man? I have a rubber hose, so I just need to grab my sledgehammer because I'm going to need that. I've got spare weapons in here. I've got a shit ton of spare weaponry in here. We're going to have to really clear this out anyway. After I drive the car, there'll be no going back, so... Oh, perfect. I don't even need my thing. I've got spare gas. Put a car. I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy doing the early streams. They're good shit. They are good shit. Let me just actually update my YouTube settings. There we go. Hey, you know what? You guys hire Pepsi Man for me, and I'll beef with Pepsi Man. How much does Pepsi Man cost? Hey Google, how much do you think it would cost if I wanted to hire a guy to dress up in a Pepsi costume and then beef with him?
Expect to pay roughly 50 minus 150 per hour for a performer, plus potential costs for a costume rental. Factor in extra for liability if the planned beef involves physical contact or risks property damage.
There you go, guys. Hello Dusk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's lower than I expected. Merkel's well, just lurking, listening for today as I'm on weekend shift at work. Hey, well, enjoy your shift, hopefully. I hope it isn't too busy for you. Hope you have a good shift. And, yeah, no, it's good having you here. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't use cars because cars are incredibly loud. They are 10 times as loud as normal cars. Heffrey. Or Heffy. And that's exactly why I'm setting up a car now. Because I'm going to drive that car into the gun range, and then when I do that, it'll make a lot of noise, and it'll lure a lot of zombies. And then I'll get a lot of survivor zombies. I don't know if the horns are affected. I think it's just the engine. It is a stone mace. A long stone mace. I don't think I have any propane down here really anymore. I think all my propane is kind of over around here, so I'll have to go collect some propane again.
Greg's sausage roll.
Based. Can't complain about a Greg's sausage roll. They are pretty good. Whatever weapon you fuck with. Like, I don't think there's any one best weapon in the game. Enjoy your lunch, Sun Eater.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
That was quick. Right, that car's ready to start up tomorrow. Right. Sledgehammer back in the bag. Spare gas can I could just toss down here. Metal baseball bat going in. Because that should last forever, hopefully, with a saw blade attachment too. I mean, I doubt I'll get back here anytime soon, so the machetes will be useful, because at least they'll last for 8 hours. QWERTY Q2R, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Probably have to re-clear this area massively tomorrow, but... How much room we got in the pack? Miss for shed. 100 days of asking for the shed and you guys get the shed back. The shed is something I used to live in. This is going to be hugely dangerous, but it's fine. Because I am built a different... I've got loads of weaponry here once I get back here, so that's fine. Got crowbars and shit too, if I really want to use them. I want the propane tank. Even though it's not full, it's still propane. Five more days and winter is over. 5 more days. Right, so hopefully with the holes in the fence at different parts, they'll just funnel in. We've got a hole at the top, we've got a hole on the left side, hole on the right side, and holes on the bottom. All I need to do is just crash the car in quickly. I mean, I don't even have to get it fully in, I just have to get it in. So that they start trying to get in there to spawn in there. I think it's nice in real life. I don't really enjoy it in game because just all the white gets a bit boring for me. There's like not enough color in the world. Get back down. Just press F4 on your keyboard. Have I never actually got into this car? Really? Have I looted the trunk ever? I don't know. Ow. No, that's as far as I needed to get it in. There's going to be a shit ton because of that. Hence why I'm actually sprinting and not just using the in-game run like the normal jog. It'll look like less at first because I've fired a shotgun to lure out most of them in the immediate area, but... hopefully there'll be a fuckload. Hopefully not too many, but I can't set back up. Just need to give it a minute. How far it will draw. I don't know what the performance, the muffler was, but with the type of car it is, from at least the gun range being in the middle here to, I would say, the speedway, probably, all the way up here, so in like a ring around like that. We should see them running along the roads for quite a while, like towards the area. I mean, around these areas we probably won't see many, but when we start getting back upwards, we should see a few migrating. I don't know if the car horn is worse or better. Yeah, like, look, we got them migrating up through the trees up here. Yeah, so they'll travel up to 1,000 tiles, Rock. So they'll remember the sound for 1,000 tiles and walk that distance, and then once they've walked that distance, they'll all stop. Which is why I'm hoping this area stays fairly clear. Because last time I drove a car, it was there, and that covered this whole area up, but... I drove a car in Rosewood and it lured less. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any on these roads yet. Which is really good. It means that I've thoroughly cleared this area out. But we'll probably see some up there migrating west. Because this road was really busy. Oh wow, they're not actually moving. Interesting. Maybe it was a performance muffler and it's not as bad as I thought it was. That area should still end up covered, though. It should be all the way up to the speedway. Maybe performance muffler doesn't affect it. Sorry, maybe it was a performance muffler. So it's significantly reduced. I didn't check. I should have. So if it was a bad one or no muffler, it would definitely be that far. So maybe it's only like this whole area down here. Because, I mean, if these guys aren't moving, then it's at least that. But I still don't want to hang around. Like, I'm not going to fuck around and find out. I am going to fuck around with these, though. There's less up here, so maybe they have migrated. A little. Hey, thank you for the bits, Rock. Appreciate that. Little on-screen cozy celebration. I honestly don't know, Mario. I have no idea. I would have thought I'd seen some more, because last time I drove a car, they were migrating from this field here, and I had to clear them along this road again. I was going to give them a few days to migrate. Go back to base. Do some stuff with propane. But I guess I've probably cleared this whole region out really thoroughly. I mean, I've killed 270,000 zombies in the same area, so... Love it, never seen it on phone. I see. So just testing it out, nice. No, I appreciate it. We love some biddies. I'm gonna eat that jerky. I'll have a look up here at this road. Gusty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of these up there. No, I don't. I don't think I've tried it in a long time, Tom, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. 32 chunks per cell, 8 tiles per chunk. Yeah, it's 256. Bloody hell. Core HRD, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Strat is okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, nobody's said otherwise. We've discussed it plenty in the Discord, so... Welcome, 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 though. Good to have you here. No, zombies will travel 1,000 tiles, Mario. So that's how far they'll travel after the noise. They can hear it further. Twist did some tests on it, and it was like up to 13,400, I think, with no muffler. Like, the numbers got really insane. But the zombies generally forget before they make it that distance. I'm hoping it's big, honestly. If it isn't, I'll be a bit disappointed, because it means that I'm going to have to drive something else. Or do it again. But, I mean, I also don't hate the idea of that, because I want bullets. I'm hoping it's a bit better than the last one, Survivor Zombie-wise, because we've opened, like, the walls up. Oh, I bet. A week off work is always great. I've got to wait till April 20th. No, April 15th, actually. So I've got like 3 more weeks of work, and then I've got a week off. Yeah, I drove a taxi in earlier, Tom. Nothing other than gaming for 10 days. Hell yeah. That's exactly my plans for my time off. Well, then again, I'm gonna stream. But, like, I actually just really enjoy it. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything special when I do it, which is great. I'm on 16 times population. That's why there's so many. Yeah, YouTube goes really up and down. Those of you in the red zone, by the way, if you are enjoying, I do stream in the purple zone, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool over here. There's many cool people. So if you use the purple zone, do not hesitate to come check us out in the purple zone. Same for those of you on TikTok. Got a link to it on both pages. All the coolest people come to the red zone. And the first 2 people in the red zone get free gift subs. Oh my. Ad-free viewing for 30 days. Alright, no, that's a joke. YouTube, please don't assault me. Please don't assault me, YouTube, please. Do they see the on-screen celebration? No, that's Twitch exclusive. Lies. Hashtag. No, guys, I swear, I'll do it out of my own pocket. That's a lot up here, to be fair. I'm really surprised by the amount of Z's. There we go. Good stuff. Excuse me. Oh, damn! Very generous Rockhopper.
P cheered. X 1000.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Rock. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Pipe, 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 pipe! Paid actor. Shut up. Nobody's a paid actor. You're a paid actor, Jammy. I sure am, boss. God damn it. That dog did nothing. No, the Corgo. Hey, Lou. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. No, I do get tired, Mikhail. Like, my character does get worn out, and I do have to make new weapons. Unfortunately. You. Oh, my lord. Bless me. I gotta go for a bit, don't die. I'll do my best. I always do. Thank you very much, Genova. Thank you, Rockhopper. What is that? Is that like a little way station? Corn! So much corn! Oh. I need to lure them all over here so that they don't destroy the corn.
Hey!
You got scammed. No! But sneezing is danger. How dare you scam me? I'm the scammer. It will be cooking time, and I look forward to it. I didn't realize there was more corn over here. I just figured I was going to look in these barns for animal care books. Broke a rib sneezing. Oh my god, what? That's impressive. Oh, welcome, raiders. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope the stream has been good. Hey, no worries. No, there's no bosses. I'm doing a challenge in the game. That's why there's so many zombies. And why I'm always killing when you tune in. Crazy nimble. I'm only level 6 for nimble, Eggman. I'm only level 6. And I don't have any modifiers to make it faster. Rural Kentucky. No, there aren't typically 400 or so people per farm in Kentucky. You would be correct. What on PZ? Do a challenge. Challenge yourself. If you're just playing PZ for the sake of playing PZ, you are going to get bored, Jamie. Welcome Ian, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This must be not because those 400 people only need a couple of cows. Yeah, they could ration it per day. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm not getting sick from a smell because I'm wearing a face mask and I'm not on the latest build. Right, hopefully the cornfield is fairly clear now. Cool. I've gone back to Irvington temporarily. I'm making more survivor zombies. I've just driven a car down there. I've just driven a taxi. No, I'm on build 42. Honestly, that house is like a fucking clown car. What the fuck? Yeah, I drove a taxi into the gun range. Hell yeah. Well, once winter is over, I've got a few goals that I've got to do. I'm going to get pottery level 10. That should be nice and easy, because even though I don't have a book, I only need like 1,000 clay. I've got all the stuff up in Brandenburg to get to level 10 pottery. So, I'll spend my time doing that. And then I've got all the welding books now, so I can get that to level 10 now. I just need to go get some propane from everywhere. Hey, Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your Saturday too. It's good to have you here. Yeah, hopefully we can get cooking level 10 soon. I mean, we'll get level 9 from this cornfield for sure if all the corn is intact. There's a fair few. I mean, if you play, you can get to the point of one-shotting zombies like this. It just takes a long time. A good bit of investment. The corn doesn't break your monitor again. It shouldn't. It wasn't the corn breaking my monitor anyway, to be fair. It was just a weird overlap. You don't build a good character, you make a good character with time and investment. Like, you can pick good skills that you're fast at growing, but just doing that doesn't make a good character. Is it something about 8 times the charm? I think I found a god to work towards to give me rope to not least superior. Oh yeah, and what's that? Rat race? No, I play with respawn turned off, Marcel. Cooling Yet one, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Robin! How much propane do I have? I've got 2 half-filled ones. That won't do enough. I just need a couple of propane pipes. Sorry, I just need a couple of pipes anyway. Ah, you not missed a lot. I've headed back up here to my main base, Sun Eater. I've driven the car into the gun range down in Irvington now. I just need to keep playing until I need to do a reset of 3 hours. And then we'll go back down there and sort that out. But what we'll do is for a couple of days, I'm clearing out this road here quickly, just checking the buildings around here and stuff. And then once we've done that, we're going to check out this road and this stuff down here. And then we're going to finally find a car that we can drive to the military base, start clearing the road up in spring. And then once it's March as well, I can start growing my kale. Well, I don't know where I'm going to grow that kale, because right now, I mean, I need to forage more, to be fair. Not as many were on the roads as usual, but I have fired shotguns recently to lure them all out. So I'm hoping that with the shotgun luring, the roads aren't too covered to get there, but the gun range is still covered up. Hello, Static. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I didn't know that British__Badger was live. I really like that aspect of Fallout 4, so... Yeah, I mean, there's tons of places that you can do things to, for sure, Celtic. Tons of them. But I always recommend playing with respawn off, to be honest. respawn off and migration on, because when zombies wander into your area finally, like, it feels like not only have you earned clearing the place, they've earned wandering in. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea, Mush. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I have no clue because I've not played for new .15 modes yet. Locust, welcome over in the red zone. Hope you're doing well. I think it is on every single mode except for Apocalypse. Because Apocalypse is the one that they've said is like the canon mode with no respawns. So my assumption is every other mode has respawns. Oh yeah, I would definitely say it's possible. Celtic. I mean, that's one of the things that I enjoy most about this, just how overwhelming the amount of zombies is. But as I clear, like, seeing how easy it's becoming for me to travel. Hey, thank you for the peace and tranquility, Redeem Rock. What peace and trank would you like today? I do need to water Sherry, yeah. I was waiting until I get back to the barn to give her some water, because I don't have any on me. The Skyrim, yes. Let me play the Skyrim music. There you go. I just need to actually do it. Either. I just need music that I can do for it, because there's not really a way for me to do it without the music.
Oh.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet. Yes. Yes, you do, Geneva. You do want coffee. I wake up. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Welcome back, Mario. I'm using a machete at the moment. I wouldn't say coffee and cream is really that big a thing over here, to be fair, Celtic. I don't know, unless like you got a fancy like coffee maker. I have fire axe, machete, hatchet. I'm using loads of weapons. I'm not just using any one weapon. I need a bot that can register what weapon I have, so when people ask a question, it just auto does it for me. It's Skyrim music, yeah. Alright, a lot of corn's been destroyed, but that's fine. Daniel, congrats on the 10 stream streak. No, we have it with sugar, just with milk, not with cream. Well, I guess it depends. I'm sure different parts of the country take coffee differently, to be fair, Celtic. But the most common way I've seen people will generally have it is with like... Unless you're going like out and having it. It's just milk, 1, maybe 2 sugars. No, we don't have half and half. 1 or 2 is harvestable. If that's the case, I will be very sad. How dare you remind me that that is a possibility, Nuko? A tree cut me. Yeah, I got cut up by a bush. To one-shot zombies, it depends. Depends on what weapon you're using. Most weaponry lets you get fairly consistent one-shots around level 6. I'm burning out. True, I should have done that. You're right. Let's have a look. Dead. Oh, it's all gonna be dead. Even though it all looks so alive. Ah, fucking dick. It's all dead. What the fuck is this? Almost ready for harvest winter wheat. Well, at least the wheat is okay. All the corn is fucked. Back off. Green peas, blooming green peas. I mean, green peas are kind of cool, I guess. Potatoes, broccoli, kale, but I probably won't get seeds even though it's blooming. It'd be good if I do that. Kale seeds! Extra kale! Oh! Yeah, we got extra kale seeds now, so that's good. Means that we can actually, And when it blooms, it goes back to a growth stage, which is awesome. Can I cook green peas? Feel like I can cook. Yeah, time to cook. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, at least I can... I guess I'll make a fireplace here or something. I cannot believe all the corn is fucking dead. What about the broccoli? How much broccoli do you get from broccoli? Oh, quite a bit of broccoli from broccoli. Not that much broccoli from every broccoli though. Very nice. Enjoy your coffee. No, I mean, that's decent. That's like a level. It's like the rest of us level. Oh my god, that is so much money for coffee. You can cook radishes, right? I don't get any cooking information. I thought you could cook radishes. God damn it. What a waste of harvesting. Okay. Guess not. There we go. Final level of cooking, baby. Only 9k XP left. All this rotten kale in here. Alright. Let me go sleep. Great level despite the lack of coin. Yeah, I'm pleased that we got level 2, to be fair. Hey, Fredford dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, I have cleared out the military base. Cleared it out, turned it into a base. It was very good stuff. Right, we've got to get rid of all this garbage now. Yes, first person, I believe, even recorded on build 42 at 16 times population. At very least, first person to do it during Rat Race, yes. I saw a goal that hadn't been achieved and I was like, yeah, I want to do that. It's a lot of work, but we got it done. No one has ever! Alright. I mean, I've got a shit ton of uncooked worms, which I couldn't... I could have had so much potential wormage, but no, they're all rotten. There we go, that's the floor cleaned up. Turkey bird! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I can only get worms if I dig at the moment, but they're most common during rain. So... I think I actually... Oh no, I brought a welding torch back with me, good. Alright, let me clean all the blood off myself. By eating raw pork. Ah, yes. Now that's for strategy. Shit for worms for my composting. I forgot I was numbering my breedable, sorry, not numbering, lettering my breedable rabbits. Pixel Scholar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, V-Rats. I use them to grind the skills that I don't want to do on zombies, such as Short Blunt and Spears. I don't want to start Short Blunt on zombies till I hit about level 4 or 5. Oh, the fact I've got all the welding books now. So goddamn happy about that. So I need trapping 4 still. Because I've not worked on trapping yet. Because of it. But trapping's fairly easy with all the crops I can produce. Oh, right, yeah, my spare welding torch is in here as well. Oh shit, you crashed your car? Fucking hell, Rock. That sucks, man. Yeah, I hope it wasn't too serious. Oh, right, you said a year later. Well, yeah, I would imagine you are alright. I'd be concerned if, like, you know, you said, no, I died now. Because, who have we been speaking to all this time? We all need an over-caffeinated Genova, I think. Just for the science. 600 cooking XP is pretty good. So, if I can bang out a shit ton of kale at the main base, because I guess if I'm traveling a fair bit back and forth, I can still grow kale here for 2 months. Because I'm doing stuff in Irvington, so I just need to go back and forth a fair bit. Because I could start growing kale from tomorrow, I think, in-game. Or the day after, right? ABCD. Kale, yes, yes. Best month, March, yeah. So I can start growing it, compost it all, and now I've got 22 kale seeds, I believe. Oh, but I brought the rest of my fucking kale up to goddamn Brandenburg, didn't I? Oh, I fucking bet I did that. Like, oh yeah, I'll grow my kale up in Brandenburg. Ah! I'm such a fucking... Oh, my genius. It pisses me off. Just fucking chud. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you very much for the bits, and welcome, Death Before Dinner. I hope you're doing very well. I appreciate the follow, super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got yourself for following. God damn it. Boris111_222, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got yourself for following. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time as well, Death Before Dinner. I don't see many more farm areas. I don't know if there are any more where I can get kale. When I'm, like, looking at the map, I just can't see them. So I might have to do a run up to Brandenburg to get my goddamn stuff. I guess I could just grow a load of crop. Like lettuce and cabbage as well. So I've got a lot of cabbage seeds, haven't I? Oh no, I won't, because I didn't actually let them bloom, did I? No. So I'd have to grow lettuce. Sheet. How did Celtic Rat get out here? I left the door open. That'll do it. Get back in, Turbo. Just the name I make mods under, also what we call the local weekly MPZ game. Brilliant. Right, let me read the rest of his book. The save has been around for 3 years, 8 months, 9 days now, Eglassy. Alright. Welding 3. Let's have a look how much XP we get now. I think the highest XP gaining thing we get is the metal sheets, right? So cut sheet is welding 4, weld together is that, so I think... Because if I do the cut bar, that's 1 level, that's 1 use. Sheet, is that 1 use? That's 2 uses. But it should be significantly more XP. I think I might need to get more sheets, but that's fine. I can't remember. I feel like I worked out bars were better because I get more uses per bar. But I don't remember the XP I get from a bar. It'd help if I had a spare bar. Let me go grab a bar quickly. There's still quite a few zombies in here. There's a bar. I do cut bar, iron bar, steel bar, doesn't matter which. I think that's a rod though, I don't think that's a bar. It's a pipe, in fact. That's a rod as well. Our character is Sherry Scott. She is husband to Barry Scott, who we played on the previous character. Barry Scott is very dead. Sherry and Barry were separated at the beginning. Sherry is surviving and thriving. As I said, Barry is very dead. None of these are useful. I guess I could melt it, but it could also just make me bad. Did I say husband? Husband, wife. Same difference.
Nice rhymes, man.
Levi's you said true. Let's go down here. Let's break this as well. Just more pipes. Cool guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I can make one bar, that's fine. Yes, early stream today indeed. Eglassie, welcome, welcome, welcome into the purple zone now. Good to have you here. You're now one of the cool purple zoners. YouTube, fire chat is awkward, yes. Yeah, it is a little bit. My YouTube's been really misbehaving recently on full screen. So... there we go, we got our bar. Right, let's see. XP difference. So cut bar. How much XP is that? 20. Cutting sheets. 52. Double usage. Yeah, the sheets is more effective. So if I just type sheets, yeah, this is going to be more efficient because it's 52 per. And then I just rinse, repeat.
Part of ship, part of the crew.
Part of a crew, part of a stew, part of a crew, part of a stew, part of a crew, part of a stew. me to refill that and refill that. Oh, and I could just click it in my inventory. Sick. Same thing. Brilliant. One of the few damn recipes I can do that with. I'm gonna need a lot more propane, but... we're doing it! I think we're out of propane now, though. Well, that's level 5 welding. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Biscuit or snack with it. Oh, yeah, bourbons. Absolutely. I literally have some bourbons on my desk. Love a good bourbon. So we definitely need more propane, but with the amount we've got, I should hopefully be able to just start running around taking them. Nah, tea isn't for everyone, to be fair. Like, I enjoy a good cup of tea, but... I like Yorkshire. I like Yorkshire, personally. Hey, Rockhopper, thank you very much for the gift sub. Glassy, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes. No more adverts for you. Oh, I can just click the warding torch. Yorkshire biscuit tea. Yeah, I have. I wasn't a fan. Right, we've got no more propane to refill stuff with. Let's throw a water's mask in here. Oh yeah, I forgot about my sledgehammer. Let's get the fields ready for tomorrow. I guess I'll just use a hand fork. I'm not farming on a rooftop. I'm farming in a garden area. I'm might destroy that fire hydrant. It's ruining my immersion! Alright. And then at midnight today, it is spring once more. Where's Doris? Let me milk you. Right, there we go. So we've got 16 kale seeds. It'd be great if I go up and get the rest of my kale, but I guess I'll start trying to forage it. I don't think you can forage. New chat up line. Let me milk you. No. Don't take notes. No. It's on newsletter for more batch of beverage club. I think I've just got my new rotors. Apparently my contract's already been reduced. So let me just have a look quickly. That was very quick. It doesn't mean that my shifts have changed yet, though. I'm still on the same shifts until, So that's still 5 days in a row, that's fine. I expected that. Yeah, so still 8 days in a row, but there's an extra day off that week now. And there's... oh my god, okay, so I've ended up with... praise be! I work 8 days in a row, which I was devastated for, then had 2 days off. 2 days on, 2 days off. Instead, I now have 8 days in a row, 2 days off, 1 day on, 3 days off, 1 day on, 1 day off, 3 days on, and then it's 7 in a row. Okay, so that's so much better. I could tolerate 2 bouts of 8 days in a row. I cannot tolerate, like, being fucking nuked like that, though. That originally was real rough. Cool. And then I'm gonna request days off after my holiday. Sick. It's a lot of off on. People are on holiday, to be fair. People are on holiday. Hey, Swim Dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Having trouble early level grinding, animal care, basically pet everything, find sheep shit early. Yeah, basically exactly that. Rats and rabbits are pretty good for petting. Beaver, do you have meta events turned on for animals being able to be killed? Because there's a tick box for, like, animal meta that allows them to get hunted by, like, an invisible fox. If they're outside the coop. Oh, that's a sigh of relief. I really thought I was going to be doing like 8 days in a row than 9 days in a row. Do you normally have to do 8 days on? No, Merkles. Typically, if I have to do like absurd shit like that, it's because people are on holiday. I'm not normally happy about it, but yeah. I'm much happier now. Also, holy guys, we're almost at 1,600 followers on Twitch now. That is insane. I swear it was only like last week we got to 1,500. You can, but you might need a mod beaver, or you need to turn on debug mode. And tweak your save through debug mode instead. Racking up the hundreds. Yeah, 780 welding XP, 1,800 that day. Hell yeah. So we just need to go around and get a load of stuff. So I think what I'll do is, now that we're in March, we'll reset the game. We're going to have a quick run down to Irvington. We need to water the crops every 3 days or so. So we need to come back to water the crops every 3rd day. Basto, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. But I can start planting my kale. We need to let the first batch bloom. So... I'll be going to Brandenburg starting very soonish, but I've got other objectives that I had to do. I was going to spend February clearing Brandenburg, but it just didn't pan out that way. Alright. Let's get rid of that stupid snow. Get a water Pokemon. This ain't Pal World. Right, let's open shit back up. Oh. Offline possible show open PC is already in 0.15. Yes, it is all possible. One moment, let me share my info. Sorry, somebody who also does Rat Race is just asking me. There we go. Why is there still snow? There shouldn't be snow anymore. Bruh. Fuck this snow, man. It's minus 20 still. It's minus 20. In March in Kentucky. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay. Well, I guess a few days of spring have to pass. Oh, whatever. Check my nail baseball bats. That'll be useful. Yeah. Catch you in a bit, Genova. Have a good one. Enjoy your family time. Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, the never-ending winter. Ugh. Sucks. I've not even brought food. Sean, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here over in the TikTok zone. Alright, that should be enough food. Just for a day's trip down there to have a look what this site is like. You know what, Celtic Rat, you need to stop running around, man. You need to get back in containment right now. Grissis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing? Right, I wonder if I left any propane down at the, Ooh, I could actually harvest all the corn down here. I forgot about that. Yeah, we could harvest the corn in the town down here, because there's loads of corn left here. It won't push me to level 10, but it's fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Cozy day at home, no stress. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I'd love to hear it. Because Celtic never stops playing Hearts of Iron, cool guy. Even when he's at work, he's playing Hearts of Iron. He's just got loads of puppet states fighting for him. Well, most of the corn's rotten. All of it's rotten. Oh, I forgot about this poor rabbit I left in here. Whoops. It's wild now. Yeah, whoops. Let's check the cornfield. There was plenty of harvestables still here before, so yeah, there's still a good amount. Perfect. Tons of blooming, tons of harvestable. Cool. I mean, it can be if I can be bothered to bring it home, yeah. So what, I still only need like... hey Google. 9,000 divided by 2.6. Oh, that's like 3,400.
Times 0.6 is approximately 3,461.538.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that, I knew that. Hey Google. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need anything else.
Well, I'm not getting 3,000 corn from here, but that's fine. Last update. I don't know the last update off the top of my head, unfortunately, Humps. I still play an older version of the game. I can turn poo into compost, but then my sheep wouldn't be living in shit, would they? They gotta know who's boss. I think Humps, Atomic Duck has done a video on the stuff to do with the latest version. It's like a 10-minute long video. I'd recommend checking that out. I've not actually watched the video to fully recommend it, but I believe they've covered the topic. So definitely check that out if you want like just a quick idea of what the update has. What version? I'm on 42.12.3. I'm on the last update before they made multiplayer still, because I'm doing a challenge. And unfortunately, 0.13 broke the game, so I couldn't bring my character to the newest version of the game anymore. Oh, no worries. Alright, that's all of that corn. I think I have harvested most of this field, to be fair. I just hadn't done the bottom part, I guess, of a field. Yeah, that's the field harvested. Yeah, I mean, what, we're on 3 years, 8 months, 12 days now, so... Earning farming XP by harvesting. Because I've not placed the plants, Daniel. You have to have planted the crops to gain experience. We go. 8,000 XP left for cooking. There we go. I can take some corn with me as well, because corn is pretty good food. I'll just rest here for the night. Put it down so I can pet it. Yeah, I mean, if I want to make cornmeal, I could have a shit ton, couldn't I? I've actually not even thought of doing that, to be fair. How many days, IRL? Well, I started the run on November 10th, humps. So the character's at least 4 months, 11 days, like, old in real time. So all that corn was 10% at my level. Once we're actually, like, gaining XP from crops, again, once, like, we're growing kale, we're going to be at max level cooking in no time. Can you make cornmeal flour? I believe so. Maybe? I think you might have to just make that in a mill. I've not tried it in a milling stone yet. I've not done any of that stuff, to be fair. Despite how long this run is, I've never once tried to make my own bread. Which surprises me, to be fair. Yeah, no mods, nothing like that, Hump. We're allowed a couple of mods. I mean, like, the UI mod I've got down here for, like, showing my kills, my stuff like that. How far along I am, like, the counter here. You, Malvaze? Sorry if I said that wrong, apologies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got yourself for following. And Fel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. Hope you're doing very well. Great to have you here. Right, okay, this area is still pretty clear. Last time we drove a car, it was bad. It was bad down here. I'm expecting the gas station to still be a little overrun, so I'm just going to rest here while it's still decent. Okay, gas station is still good. About 2 weeks of still dying. It happens. It takes a while to get used to. My goal right now is to clear out the gun range for the 4th time. I'm trying to get books from it, Hump. Basically, the loot settings on this world are 0.04, so looting houses for books makes them really, really, really uncommon. So I'm praying that my normal methods work. Not enough calories. Right, we've got some zombies here. I hope the gun range is overrun. Dima, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well, Dima. Fellow rat racer. I'm doing the gun range. Car at the gun range. Yeah, this is 16 times pop. So we've got respawns turned off on our run. Yeah, let me bring skill levels up. There you go, they're visible on the right hand side of the screen. Let me know when you'd like me to scroll down. There we go, scroll down a bit. So the goals of this challenge involve having a perfect character, which means that all of those skills need to be level 10. I must kill 1 million zombies, and I must clear out 13 outposts across the map. 12 of those are churches in towns, and then 1 is the secret military base with a secret lab. No, I do not have sprinters on because I'm doing rat race by death. I've only got a couple of books I'm hoping for now as well. What, it was trapping 3, I think. Yeah, trapping 3, fishing 4, agriculture 5, pottery 5 if I'm lucky. So you're modding game. So if you do exclamation point mods, that should bring it up. The only mods that I don't have listed there are my map mod. So for Symbols Plus, let me get that up. So better trapping and map Symbols Plus hand drawn are the only 2 mods that aren't listed on screen. What's Rat Race? It's a 16 times population challenge with reduced loot, increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP learning, and you've got several requirements you need to do by the end of the challenge. Death. I mean, it's definitely worked. There's a lot less out here than I expected, though, so maybe there's more to the south that came up. Yeah, basically humps. It's exactly that. The closer they are, the less damage I'm doing. That's pretty good. I've got a few around, I'm sure an alarm going off down there. We're almost 25% of the way through this long blunt level as well, which is good. Busterfuck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Appreciate that. It is a pretty good run that we've got going here. A lot of work has gone into it. There's a free machete on its way to me. Very nice. Let me run all the way back down here. Do some resting. Bored of a game? Oh no, I'm still enjoying the game, Buster. Still massively enjoy the game. I think it'll change my perspective on normal playthroughs because of how difficult this challenge is. But equally so, just because they're not on level with this challenge doesn't make the game like any less enjoyable for me. I thoroughly enjoy the game. Don't know what, yeah, exactly, Humps, exactly. Can I drink toilet water from here? No. That's a shame. That'd have been something new I would have learned. That made my stomach go funny seeing that crawler. It's too awesome. Yeah, it probably would be, wouldn't it? I don't think Portaloo water is good for anyone. I've changed the sprites to be 2D, that's why. Because I've got so many things on the floor at my main base that if I have it on 3D, it just crashes my game. What else do you have in PZ? Like 1,800? Yeah, I have about 1,800 on record. I don't know how many actual hours I have. I don't have all of them recorded on Steam. Some are still 2D by default, though. Possibly, but not the watches and stuff. Dr. Raven, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow over in the Purple Zone. I appreciate that. Super cool of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you've unlocked in the Purple Zone. got a lot of spare machetes now. I normally play with that mod. Swim. That's probably one of my favorite mods. You know what? If people ever ask for mods or recommendations, that is one that should come to mind, but I forget about because it's been so long since I've been able to play with them, but like I forget. Yeah, no, I've looked. It's really good, isn't it? I used to get a bug with it though, where I constantly would get claustrophobic and agoraphobic. And because you can't have both at the same time, I would constantly be switching between which I had, whether I was indoors or outdoors. It was a unique bug, to say the least. It didn't really bother me either, I just found it really entertaining that I constantly was getting both traits. And then losing them and getting them and losing them. Yeah, we were doing it during Badger's Guide, Celtic. It's the one where I lived at the Muldra farmhouse base. I do believe it can be added to existing saves, yes, cool guy, but there are some traits that come along with the mod that you won't be able to select in an existing save. Yeah, there's quite a few again. Hell yeah. I am indeed, the killing never stops, not till I'm at 1 million. No, not really. I switch things up so that I'm not doing the same thing all the time. I mean, we're in spring again now, so I can forage again. I'm trying to get stuff like kale and shit again. I'm doing agriculture again, which is nice. Probably aiming, Lou. Probably aiming still. Maybe short blunt. But I think I am going to force myself to do those combat skills. Possibly nimble as well. If any, aiming, reloading, and nimble are all but guaranteed unless I start grinding them. I would expect to have all crafting skills done by then, though. Maybe not tailoring, unless I get the tailoring book when I come back to the gun range now. Oh no, of course I'm not giving up. Won't be doing that. Even if I die, I'll start a new run. And that'll be on the latest version, which will be nice. No, I'm not going for 4.6. I'm just going for 1 million kills. I might try go for the kill world record, but I've got a long way to go for that. I do, just very slowly, because I'm wearing a mask. Yes. Yeah, because you're wearing armor and it makes you anxious as hell now. The world record is constantly increasing at the moment, Smokum. But it's 1,070,000, I believe. It depends. The guy that's got the record is still playing. He's still got a run. So, it's a lot of work to catch up to that. .500 kills today ain't bad. And I can rest in Irvington, weirdly enough. I'm surprised more zombies weren't lured by the car. Makes me wonder if they're only coming from a housing area below, which is good, because if they're only coming from a housing area, it means that I'm clearing that out at the same time, because those zombies are coming from down there. So. I've got a lot to complain about in the way of clearing them out, if that's the case. I need to go back to the main base on the 4th, though, so I can kill again tomorrow, but then I need to go back up to water my plants. That's literally all I need to do. So I just go out, grab some stuff, water my plants, come back down. Alright, signs are when you decide to check a bag. If a zombie has weapons on its hip or armor on its body, Nuko. So if they've got magazine armor on their arms, their torso, they've got leather armor on their arms, if they've got knee pads on, unless they're construction zombies, or elbow pads. If they're wearing any of those, or have a weapon on their hip visible, that isn't impaled through their body, then I would check their bag. If they're wearing a medical satchel, I will check that. If they're wearing a military satchel, I will check that. If they're a zombie with a hood up, I will check that. There's quite a few telltale signs for which is like a survivor zombie and which is not. And since they can only spawn around a gun range, obviously right now I have no incentive to check any. That is my long blunt weaponry I brought with me, all broken for now. I guess I do want to actually start short blunt, maybe. I don't think there's any harm in a couple of Z's being hit by it. It's not a lot of XP, but it's better than none. Let's go get some water, eat our food. chill out at our little outpost. Coos, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a military backpack. I have the largest backpack in the game aside from the large frame backpack. There's that one, that's pretty good.
Oh.
It is Skyrim music, Moonflower. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Bougie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Weapons are all fairly equal when you get to like level 10, but before that, yeah. It does give you the ability to craft backpacks, yes. But it means that you have to do it from leather or slings, like sheets. Like the large frame backpack is better, but only in capacity. It's not better in like weight reduction. Yeah, they're not comparable axes and like short blunt. There are some short blunt weapons that are pretty good. Leather crafted ones. Like if you put nails in a short bat, that's pretty fucking good, but yeah, it's 80% reduction versus like the military bag, I think is 95. Oh no, the military bag's 85. I wish I had an actual rat grinder. It would mean that I wouldn't have to do the short blunt myself. I also think it's 35 capacity. The Irvington gun range costs. I like short blade better than short blunt. I don't like either. I only like short blade more, I would say, because I can stab through a fence easier when zombies are at a fence, but otherwise short blunt is better. Oh wow, there's a survivalist zombie out here already. That shouldn't be the case. Probably another 6 hours or so. 5 to 6 hours. Fighting knife is apparently the best now. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with the best, like, short blade weapons, because I'm not really a big user of them. I enjoy the hunting knife. It's definitely like my favorite cosmetically, but I've actually got 6 if you count the one on my hip. It's about to break. Hello D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Sorted out your PC yet? Give me a moment. The fucking hair, that's why. Well, do you not have your old phone's SIM card or phone number? Or can you not just make a new Microsoft account and log in like that? Just make a new Microsoft account. You'll get it back in 30 days. Just do the Microsoft reset thing, make a temporary account, and then start using the old one afterwards. I don't think they'll do much. I mean, it might be worth giving them a call. But honestly, I doubt they'll, like... I certainly wouldn't hold my breath. Worst I say is that exactly that's what I mean. It's a fair amount coming. $16 times population. Hello, Lil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Jeffries, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got yourself for following. I do afford your accent. I find them at this point. I kill enough zombies that they bring more axes to me. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Jeffries. I either make them myself, because I just take the heads back with me and then craft more, or zombies spawn with fire axes in their shoulder a lot, so... It's the same thing I do for my machetes as well. Except for when they break like that. That's alright. Feel free to ask all the questions you like. Do my best to answer them. I don't think you need to change any settings, Wild Blue. If you died because you set fire to zombies with a Molotov and then died because of that, you don't need to change any settings, you just need to change your playstyle. I like my game and my computer has never lagged. Look up how to add more RAM to your game. There's a Reddit page that gives you a little guide on how to increase the amount of RAM on the game. If your game broke because of lag like that and that killed you, then that's a bit different. But also, I don't recommend using fire because it is very resource intensive. I agree, watching the world burn is great, but... I absolutely agree, though. Hello Instinct, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There is no one best weapon in the game, Alish. The sword is better, to be fair, Wild Blue. If you get an angled flashlight, it just... You get the one that can go on your chest, like the one I have, that I can turn on and off like that. That's much better, because I can hold a crowbar and turn it on and off. And that isn't a mod either. Yeah, I have. Lol. I've been debating doing it in December because there's the annual Jingle Jam and smaller creators can take part in that now. So I've considered doing it in like the first week of December, I think, is Jingle Jam. First 2 weeks. I never have changed it. I don't know if you could do it for the whole month. I'd do it for a while though. I think it'd be good fun to do. It's on my agenda, but I haven't announced it because it's so far away. Ah, yes, nice. Enjoy. Hello, Trash Bambi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, exactly. Oolong tea. Is that green tea? I can't remember. Yeah, it's because there's a cap on panic after 150 days instinct, so like, because I've got cowardly, I just now panic as much as like a normal character on day one with no brave or coward. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with that tea. I knew matcha was green. I didn't know, Ryokucha, is it? Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all. Chamomile's quite popular. Fucking Camo Z. Glassy, welcome back. Good to have you back. French fry crisp. Oh, yeah! Fucking love French fries, man. Oh, they're so good, French fries are. Mmm. Look at coffee. I have no idea what you mean. I can stop drinking it anytime I want. Listening to this Skyrim music, man, makes me want to restart my fucking, Skyrim mod pack that I started like a year ago now. They are so good. What flavor French fries, though? I might have to in a little bit, to be fair. I might load the mod pack up. Start a fresh run on it. Ready, salt of hell yeah. I'm never able to find the big bags of ready salted anymore, though. I always find they only do, like, big bags of the cheese and onion flavor now. Yeah, cheese and onion are really good, but I don't just want cheese and onion. I want, like, variety. Oh, shit. Salt and vinegar are really good as well, to be fair. So, you know what? French fries just bang. I don't think it matters what type of French fry, it just bangs. Don't mind salt and vinegar. Yeah, that's fair. I just like all of them. To be fair though, salt and vinegar's probably my favorite flavor of like any crisps. Just the tang. I really like the tanginess of it. Right. We will have to go up to the Echo Creek base. Oh, you know what? We probably got to fill some gas up there as well. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm clearing my way back to the gun range, so we've got a lot to kill on these roads. I think we killed 1,500 already. No, 1,300. No, I've got a face mask, so it doesn't affect me as much. I'm not on the latest build, so it's not as aggressive as it is on my version of the game. Fortunately. Yeah. I'm built to tolerate zombie infections, apparently, you know? Enjoy your popping doodaloo. Right, let's go. Honestly, today we're just running back home. We're planting a bunch of... Not planting, sorry. We're just watering our crops. Grabbing some food, hopefully gaining a bit of weight, and then heading back. Ideally, all in the same day. Hey!
Holy moly, my Prime finally can be used.
Hell yeah, Swim Dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes and the Bezos bucks. Yes. Let's take money from Bezos with Prime. Pipe, pipe, pipe. I'm taking it like a rat. So the water levels are fine still, which is good. But they need watering. There we go. Yeah, there goes the power. I expected we'd need to have power. Hopefully none of my stuff has rotted in the meantime, but if it has, it has, whatever. Oh, my potatoes are still cooked. But everything is rotten. God damn it. Peace and tranquility. Ah, yes. Ooh. Gonna play some Daisy. Enjoy your Daisy, Lo. Have a good one. We will switch to some original Peace and Tranquility. Let me just pull it up. There we go. Oh, everything in here rotted away, so that sucks. Ah, yes, I see. Allow me to put on the rat ears. Thank you for ratification. Oh, some of them have gone wild. Cool. I didn't know they'd magically make themselves wild. This is build 42. I'll be honest, at this point I've lost the nose. It was where my compressed air is now, but it's not there. It's from a game called A Hat in Time. Would you sledge the wall between the cafe and the shop? I think I did think about it at one point, but I didn't get a sledgehammer until like my 3rd year in game. Because I had to craft my own sledgehammer. As despite how much I've explored and traveled and stuff, I've not been lucky enough to actually find a sledgehammer. Like, I've been all over the west side of a map. I've never found a sledge. And this is no longer really going to be a base. Even though I live here, I just kind of like come back, do a few bits, and then I leave again now. Well, they're really rare, and then loot is 0.04 anyway, someone. So yeah, they're exceptionally rare. Where is my ball? Where is my ball? I'm running out in the road. There is a car. I'm gaining weight. That's good. So we watered the crops for next time we need to return home. It's the 7th of March. We'll arrive at the outpost again when it's pretty dark, but that's fine. Means that by the time I get back there, I can just eat a load of food, sleep, gain weight through the night. Nah, that's fine. Chat boxes are chat boxes, they're all the same. I feel like I should take that car apart. But I don't think I get much welding XP from breaking down cars. I wonder if Google knows. Hey Google, how much welding XP do I get in Project Zomboid if I disassemble a car?
Disassembling a car in Project Zomboid grants 0 welding XP. You must use a propane torch and welding mask to dismantle metal objects like fences, lockers, or wrecked vehicles to earn experience. Would you like a list of the best items to dismantle for fast leveling?
Hey Google, why are you lying?
I apologize for the confusion. My previous answer was incorrect. While you cannot gain welding XP from the disassemble menu on a car, you do gain experience when you specifically use the dismantle option on the metal parts of wrecked vehicles. Would you like me to explain the specific tools and skill levels required to dismantle those wrecks?
Oh. Fucking Google spreading lies and misinformation as its pastime is pissing me off, man. See, another stick of butter, and then we'll gain quite a bit of weight, hopefully. And some potato chips, because why not? Because that'll help. And then potatoes. And then rabbit. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy your sushi. Oh boy, I feel like I've lost the way. I guess I should just follow the trail of blood and gore. Yeah, Sherry makes it easy to find her way home. Canceling Gretel, but with gore, exactly. Hey, enjoy your zomboid egg. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Also a vibe. Survivor zombie out here. I guess the fence is doing its job by breaking. By being broken even. Please have good stuff. Nothing in the bag. Shame. Your weapon's really a broken table leg with nails. Goddamn dickhead. Yep. I'm officially 4th on the official leaderboard. But Ian and Watts are both at 400k kills, so I've got a long way to go before I actually catch up. Oh, so we're two together there. Yeah, but even my stats aren't correct on that one. I've not got 6 outposts on there. I did at one point, though. Yeah, I likely had an error in my title. To be fair, I think I took a copy-paste to my old title and didn't have my new title when I switched to Half Sword. So I just never added it back to 6. So let me switch back to that again. I need to chop down more trees here and start using bats down here. Yeah, to start using the bats down here. And the TV series. I genuinely thought you were on about the British one, to be fair, Rock. But Babilda, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you got yourself today. I am indeed Razor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I don't know if it's the same concept. There was a Channel 4 TV series called Utopia, which was about shit, I can't fucking recall the premise. It's basically like about shit going on to control the world. It's definitely not the same premise, I'm sure. It's just they have the same name. Because I know there's like an American version of Utopia. As there is an American version of every good TV show. Like UK one at least. I've not even given that one the like time of day, the American version of Shameless. I think the only one I give a pass to is The Office, because the American one is just better. But it's better when they stop trying to copy the UK one. I assume it's got more, like, relatability to American viewers. Whereas to us, it just looks like a rip-off of our, like, stuff, and it's like, you could have just, like, renamed the show, or, you know, done something like that. Go for the same premise, but, like, different name, rebrand it a bit. But I guess people aren't gonna watch it if it's not the same thing, right? So... Hello again, Genova. Now we got zombies in the compound, so it worked. Oh, holy hell!
Razor_ZB cheered. X5000.
You
Glory
are-
to Therid Club.
Holy hell, you are joint the most bits done. You and Rockhopper have both done 5k bits before. That is crazy generous, man. Thank you very much. Holy! Big W's for Razor there. Holy hell. Yeah, you've joined the Red Club. Nice! Steaming through the bits leaderboard. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Many, many hypes for Razor. Had to put up with me on my second coffee. Alright, we got a lot of these coming. Hey, thank you for the 40 bits. The hype's on screen. Sure does.
What?
My milk is delicious. Many kills indeed. Yeah, we're coming up on our 273k. Doing pretty good. Is that a crafted metal knife? What is that? Scrap knife. See, I really enjoy a frappuccino. I'm not a big fan of hot coffee. I like my coffee cold. Welcome nobody as well. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. A salted caramel latte sounds good. That does sound good, but iced coffee with yeah. Like I like caramel flavoring. Let me try that again. Caramel flavoring. Bondulance time. No. Can get it iced too. Still good. Oh, I bet. I bet that's good iced. Yummers. It's more of a Christmas winter drink. That makes sense. Is installed and running. Now I can watch and lurk while I'm in the kitchen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've heard to be sent winky pics. No, but the winky flaw. Why you ignore my message about... I didn't see the message. It's like I've been playing this on Android and it runs surprisingly well. Nice. I just didn't see the message, man. I've got 2 active chats in one window, so I don't catch every message on YouTube, unfortunately. My apologies. Damn. I can watch my fridge screen in 1080. No way. Please, I wish to see this. I must see myself on a fridge. Yeah, no, I didn't take the gay comment personally, nobody. Don't you worry. Oh no. You have assessed my sexuality, therefore I must in fact have to be. Forgive me, everyone. I'm done cleaning up the cardboard. Hell yes! That's what we want to see. That's one of those fridges where you can tap on the door and look in the fridge, like, just open the fridge. I've said this so many times. Yeah, I've got a smart fridge, but when I run out of milk, it orders me more milk. What? Are you not paying attention when you take the milk out and acknowledging the fact that you've thrown the milk in the bin? What are you doing? Like, I get it. It's convenient, I guess, if you live in a household with children that don't tell you when they take the milk. Fair enough. Fair enough. But this is why parents leave for milk and never come fucking home. Because their kids keep taking the milk out of the fucking fridge and not telling them that they're out of milk. I'm just saying. But not you, Swim Dude. We're not calling you silly for having like a smart fridge. I actually think they're really cool. And I would have one if I could, because I'd love to be lazy like that. Just tap my fridge and have it order my groceries. Do you know how hard it is for me when I'm like shopping for food and I'm like, oh, do I need that? Do I need this? Do I need that? I don't make notes. I'm too dumb. I do need a fridge to manner in my life. Order milk. I'd be pissed if everything. I think it adds it to like a pool. I don't know if Swim's fridge does the like ordering stuff. If it does, can you let us know how it does it, Swim? Care about is telling Alexa to keep track of it multiple times now when I'm cooking everything. It is a machete, yes. Well, if you don't want milk when it runs out, though, skill issue. Sounds easier to do. I mean, I live next to my shop. I literally live, like, next to my shop, so I can just straight up go to the shop. Set to reorder its own water filters when we're about to run out. That's kind of cool. This is a type of automation we need in our lives. Yo, pickaxe. The beef milk? Don't call it beef milk. That makes it sound disgusting. Do I see any survivor zombies? Not yet. I'm hoping there's some. There probably will be. There always has been at least one or two. I'm gonna start saying that. Udder juice. Cow squash. No, I'm not worried about Skynet either, because it would probably just constantly try to generate porn. It would just be like, look at these jugs. Hey, lunk. Catch you in a bit, Razor. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you once again for the bits. Very generous of you. Oh, fucking... Excuse me. I really hope the Zome wasn't a typo. Oh my god, lunk alarms. I almost forgot about those. Like, do you even lift, bro? Oh. The best melee weapon is the one that you fuck with the most. Go yellow, please. Yellow, yellow. Do you get free pizza and bagels at Planet Fitness? That's what I had. Holy shit. I mean, we don't have it in the UK, do we? But, like, how much is a plane ticket to the nearest one? What's some free traits in Build 42? Ifua, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thin-skinned. Slow reader on single player. Slow healer. Weak stomach. That's about it for free trait picks, I think. If you don't mind zombies spotting you, conspicuous. Yeah, but it's the idea that they're free. Show skills. I can't show them on YouTube because it covers the middle of my screen, unfortunately. However, if you come over to the purple zone, I can show you there. Fitting this pizza in my mouth. Speaking of, I have pizza to fit in my mouth. Fuck's sake. NL Nova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself for following. This really isn't many zombies. I mean, I did ram a taxi in there. I don't get how it didn't fucking do anything. Maybe that's the Survivor Z. It's got a hood up. No weaponry on it now. It is a military satchel with a please, butchering 5. Carving 1. Fuck, man. You can put the link in chat if you want to. Like, it's okay. If it's just a link to a video, go for it. It's got a gun bag, that one. That sucks. Those haven't had any weaponry in. Or, like, books or anything. When I've killed them normally. No. Unfortunate. Well, that's another Survivor Z. A lot of zombies rocking up. I don't see any more survivors in the herd though. I see a police zombie with a gun. No, survivor zombies don't always have backpacks, unfortunately. Why are there so many on the road? I just want to rest. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just let me fucking rest, man. I'll just go sit in the baseball field. Fuck me. I'd say you were dwarf maxing. That's peak. But I've always made a joke about doing that. Although I guess it doesn't really work if I'm 5'8". Like, I might be below the global average height, but it's kind of hard to dwarf max if I'm not, like, a dwarf. I just think it'd be absolutely hilarious to be, like, absolutely shredded. But just really small. I don't want to be just any regular dwarf. I want to be a fantasy dwarf, you know? Grow a big ass beard, become tiny. Become tiny. I could do that anyway, I just have to fucking sever my legs at the kneecaps, I suppose. Built like a bollard. Dwench. Another machete. The trauma bag has nothing in it. Piss. Look, I even parked it in there, and oh, there's a survivor zombie there at least. So they're spawning outside the perimeter as well on the left side, looking at it.
Después estoy haciendo efecto con buenos resultados. Fortune cookie.
What? It sounded like you cast a spell and I nearly got bit. Aren't chair legs kind of rare? The amount of chair legs I've seen jam through zombies' chests, I have to assume not. Maybe naturally finding them they are. Sorry.
Damn! Taking it like
It was just
a
cracking me up to do. My bad, guys. Time to put myself through the hole. Well, we've got quite a few zombies in here, so hopefully some survivors. Any survivors? He's armored, so he could be a survivor too. He ain't got shit all in his bag though. You're armored. Got a fucking magazine, it's one I've already got. I've already got that back! Metal baseball bat though, that's kind of sick. Could have done with trapping, I think, 4 I needed. I forgot I made a hole in the fence there. I'd love to get the electrical books, but... Have something in your fucking bags, man. Like, how hard is it for you guys to have stuff for me to steal? More food. Another survivor's in. No goddamn book! Santa? Why did Santa only ever show up at the fucking gun range? In a fucking pristine outfit, no less. Give me a goddamn jacket. No survivors these among the group. That's a shame. They're not really spawning anymore. I can spawn more, but they don't seem very, like, effective to, like, spend time spawning. I am hoping now, though, that with all of this that I've done, the housing areas below are fairly clear. Like, there's clearly still going to be a fair amount, but, like... I might go check out that residential area now. Santa always stays strapped. Well, I mean, it works. For fuck's sake. I don't know what you said, but I know you said, possibly yes, Italian. Is. You're Italian if you act like an Italian. That makes sense. Right, we're gonna throw the Santa suit on the floor. Sure, angry eats a lot of pasta. Oh. Man, just hearing the sound of the Abbott, I want to play Skyrim so bad. But I also really want to play PZ. Right, respectfully, okay. Who the fuck breaks their pasta? If you're making spaghetti, why the fuck are you snapping it? Just add 5 minutes. Yeah, I do that with things in the oven. Hey! It's green! The world is back! It's back! The world is back! Ah, there's colour! There's colour, there's life! Oh, it's spring! But it sinks, Tom. It sinks. Like, it gradually goes down and the steam cooks the pasta too. Frost, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you unlocked yourself for following. What the hell did you guys do? Who did you piss off to make your entire, like, lineage that, like, height? You and my winky tile. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Do that for my world and to be fair. Really not that many. So we've definitely lured them out with the driving, which is nice. We're still in Irvington. I've just changed my focus because every time I drive a car, I'm pulling zombies from this area. So because I'm pulling zombies up from this area, it actually makes this area a lot easier to clear out now than it was before. So I figured since there's a bunch of houses that will be fairly easy to get into and loot, I might as well start doing that. Which is funny, because I said I wasn't going to finish Irvington, but plans change. I'm hoping I will, but I probably won't find any books, to be honest. Project Hope, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It changes loot tables when you're looking in them, son. If you're playing build 41 when it does something, I didn't realize it was still in the game anymore. I thought they removed it. Bone trigger just saved my life again. Yikes, man. You're having a lot of close calls. Welcome back, Turkey. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well. Just Rock Hopper trying to troll me into thinking that there was a house alarm. I saw what you did. Apologize right now. Apple pie. Ooh, very nice. Not a big fan of apple pie. I wish I could enjoy it, but there's just like some sort of weird tism thing that I have. That cooked apples just really gross me out. But apple pie tastes so delicious when I eat it, and I just don't eat the apple chunks. It's so annoying. Misinput! Misinput! You calm the fuck down! It was a misinput! What? Yeah, I fucking love his shit. Right, what's cheese? What's cheese is the question. Because I don't think, like, if you're putting fucking mature cheddar on it, I think you might have some issues. I could let you off with some cheeses, because you get dessert cheese. Strong cheddar. Nah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Cthulhu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Because we don't shut up about food. I mean, I'm hungry right now. I'm really considering reheating some of my food. Today was actually meant to be a day where I run back down to my base and water crops. So I'm going to do that now. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I say oh no, but letting the floof sleep is always great. Trust me, I do it all the time, just piss your pants. It works a charm. You have no idea how many pants I get through on these streams. Am I even still in Irvington? Where the fuck am I? British piss! It's not a piss bucket! It's my fucking washing up part. British weak bladder. British continents. A British bucket of piss. Fucking hell. Chuck the rest of your pop in your life. So I can't. You think that one can is enough to contain me? You think I can piss into a single can? Fucking British incontinence is rent-free in my head now. Oh yeah, a shiwi. Have you not heard of one of those? They're brilliant. A shiwi. It lets you, it was like a thing made so that women could, like, piss, I think, like, festivals and stuff. You don't want a piss funnel. Oh, but it's fine to say that we have piss funnels, but the moment we suggest you have a piss funnel, you got a problem with it. Wow. The double standards are disgusting. You could just modify the shiwi to be a hose. I'm just saying. Pretty easy to make a shiwi a hiwi. Right, so mark that as a waste of time. 3 chest freezers. Propane there that I can collect. Propane there I can collect. That's 2 big old propane cans. I forgot about the bits donation for gunshots at my base. I've got 19 hours there. So that's 3 full cans. still got propane and phallus. And apparently I still have propane here at the outpost. Really? Maybe I empty my bag and I go have a look. No, I've not driven the car to the base yet. I actually need to do the requirements for that. Rock. I need to check out the roads and stuff. Baseball bat on my back. Yeah, the fire axe is basically fucked, so throw that away. Minus 14, Jesus. You're a meanie poo. That fucking scared me. Fucking hell. No, runny nose, stop, please. Stop it. Trying to outrun getting sick. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, this is really fucking annoying.
Get this bitch some Theraflu before she keels over. You cured Sherry. Oh, we have another lamb. Which is a male. Oh, where's Milkiest? Oh, there you are. Juvenile, she's probably nearly grown up. So, sheep can breed, right, in... spring and autumn. Right, we've got propane up there. We got propane along the road here that we got to go get. I mean, going and getting that today would take all day. I mean, I probably wouldn't even actually be able to do both, because... yeah, no. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Not anything I can do today, so I guess I just got to sit and waste the day away. Oh, I guess I could forage. Hopefully the weather clears up though. Let me know if it keeps happening, because it shouldn't be anymore.
No, my speed is fine. All my stuff is fine. Oh, well, welcome, Turbo. Is it still stuttering? Congrats on the 70 stream streak, Turbo. Holy shit. Still bad. Yeah, I figured it was still bad. That's why I've not been doing anything.